Well, good news is I do not have to take my dad to jury duty at all this week. He didn't get called and he's served. I'm happy for him. He doesn't have to go on. It's like, cool. Friday is going to be a chill day. Probably work on computer stuff on Friday then, so I'll have a lot of time. Work on that, focus on next week as well. Along with some doctor's appointments. Get those done. Next week I should have all the computers done and probably do some more listings. Getting rid of everything I want to get rid of. And once all that's getting rid of all that, then I don't have much left to get rid of. Just a few things here and there. It's pretty much cleaned up. Be good. Be a pretty chill week coming up. Things aren't going to pick up probably till probably June. Stuff in June. Like I gotta help my mom with a garage sale and some other stuff. So, there's some stuff here. Yeah, most of my stuff, no major stuff is done. Also fixed my computer. To find out what was causing my computer to not boot. A couple settings in my motherboard, my BIOS had to change, and I haven't had an issue since, so I'm hoping that should be the end of that. Did some updates on the firmware too. I guess there were some more BIOS updates to the motherboard. It's happened really recently, so I did all the updates. I'm gonna have to get some more updates though. I noticed a couple other things that might need to be updated. I have to go through the motherboard thing and update what I need to. Glad my computer's like mostly 100% fixed. 100%. Really no issues with it now. The only thing I cannot figure out is my flickering TV screen. I've changed out 2 different TVs and it keeps flickering. I don't know why. I can't seem to figure out what's causing it. I've tried different settings. I cannot. I've changed the settings in the AMD software. I've changed the settings on the TV, and it just, when I load certain pages, it just does not display properly. And it like flickers on and off. It's weird. It only does it when I visit certain sites, so I think it's a display issue.
Arknights.
There's no drivers for TV screens, unfortunately. They just use generic drivers. This is a Samsung TV that does it. My monitor doesn't do it, it's only my TV that does it. So, I don't know. It seems, I have a feeling it's probably some weird setting that I need to change. I don't know what it is. Looks like we have a new event. I want Leviathan, but at the same time, do I want her? Want her, but I don't know if I really want her. I would like her, but I don't want to ruin not getting Neefle, because Neefle I do want. I hope if I can get her early, then I won't be a problem. cute little event. Nothing major. 2 new events. Okay, got one more of this. So I guess this is a separate banner. Doesn't carry over from this one. Be right back. One moment. Sorry about that. So it doesn't look like my dossier carried over. Okay, but you can buy stuff from there. Get all the weapons I got. Get the other ones. Looks like the compensation. I don't know if we got any compensation. Side mission sprint return. Okay. Easy. Super chef. Yeah, brand new area. get off late tonight, so I think around 3 o'clock or so. Not too bad. I'm probably straight to bed. What's up? I gotta go set on. Fortifying infusion.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try. Hi. Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
First, I go over there. See what the new area's like. Check this out.
All equipment, not standing very well for you. Hoping you stay down. Hey! Rising the tide! Now that was a satisfying fight. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
But I'm not just an outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be.
Administrator, what brings you here? Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
But what am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others? Oh!
So, where are we having fun today, Endmin?
Endman? Lu? Don't tell me that you're still... All right, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time. All right. How about 1 hour? Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lu, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You better make sure you're fully prepped before going in.
What's up, Ottercar? How you doing? They do have 4 years after all. What's going on? Got enough fluid. What's going on with you? You mean all the people in this game have animal ears? All the people in this game have animal ears. Nobody has, I don't think, just ears, normal human ears, to my knowledge. They all have some sort of animal. Okay, we're checking out the new update for the game. Brand new area. For the second phase of the patch. I didn't know we were getting a new area on the second phase of the patch. It's world related.
Only liquid heavy shearonite can neutralize this stuff.
Yeah, kind of post-apocalyptic stuff.
Even with all this light, there's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Man, these areas are so pretty. This does not look like a test area.
Most of
This
this
looks
facility was
gorgeous.
dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned because there weren't any active research projects running.
Hey man, this game has really beautiful environments. It really does. I don't know. I don't know how people say this game doesn't look good.
Whoa, what are those guys doing here? Some new feature of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the blight tide.
Oh, don't go overboard now.
Yeah, I don't know how people say this game doesn't look good. I think the environments in this game are absolutely gorgeous. This is using an older graphics API. This isn't even made on Unreal 5. This is made on Unity.
Are they a
Which
different
I think it
level?
looks gorgeous
They
for
look more
Unity.
like trees that have taken root here.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow! They can do all that? These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into light they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped me so much.
Great.
The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Probably the Blight. We'll have to go down this way and circle back from the other side.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But I was wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right, Blockhead. You remember how to do your job, right? Good job. Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary pillar without any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way. Nice work! Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and force of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Now, this little guy's principal is kind of like a cleaning robot.
seems to warrant closer. Endman?
What is it? Does something seem off?
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endman awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
Wait a second. The core module. You used Originium arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that? That's incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access. But wait, why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey! The path is open! Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
So, when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? Just see if it was just a coincidence or...
Could that little guy over there be...
That's Scaredy Pants!
Here's our chance!
Perfect as this win.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Verify and report personal status, team.
It's called Scaredy Pants? It's actually trembling.
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation. Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to acting like this, it might damage itself.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down. Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle. True knowledge is born of practice.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe. There. It's okay now. We're safe.
Stay alert. Whoa, that's a massive wildebeest. Leave this one to me.
I'll leave it to you then.
Blades unleashed!
Here's our chance.
Perfect as this win.
We'll hurt. I spot an opening.
Abysmal!
Target locked.
Blades unleashed! Like a flash, it struck. I'm with you. Yield now to this win.
Spot an opening.
Storm awaken!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Thank you all for your hard work.
No need to be scared. I'll keep you safe.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
There. It's okay now. We're safe.
Oh, don't be scared, little guy. They're just a few bites. They're Dolly!
I shall speak to rest.
Right again! The optimal path!
united as one. Perfect is the swim.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
I knew we could do it.
You responded like lightning.
A burst of storm, a birth of light.
Sterilize this area!
Scaredy Pants freezes up at the slightest scare. It needs some serious comforting. You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
Home sweet home. Go on.
Want to give it another try, Enman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
I can't believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Are there any other core modules left around here?
Just one more. But that core module is not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
It must have had a really tough time.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding up okay.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
This way. The entrance controls are over there.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Look at this, everyone! Just look! How adorable! Isn't this just a core module? Wait. Hold on. You pulled it off? Shiranite microbots?
Not entirely yet. Right now, these underwater Shiranite microbots can't operate for more than 10 minutes at a time. After 10 minutes, they just fall apart in the water.
But the future looks promising. At least we've got the basics down now. From here, whether you add filtration systems or deploy them as underwater pathfinders to deal with anchors, the possibilities are wide open, right?
Let's keep it going and solidify the results. No sleep tonight! The energy panels seem to be faulty. The only way to reactivate them is with liquid Shiranite. Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me? Squeezed through there. We'll have to find another way around.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Sniffles is blocked by a Shiranite block.
It seems we'll need to clear the blight on it first.
is spreading out of control too. It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Right. Let's locate the Blight core as quickly as possible.
That should do it, right?
Yes. And we're almost at the 1-hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard...
Wait! Everyone, look!
It's like they've all woken up.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only using one plot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it.
What's up, Blitz? How you doing?
I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
Going on?
Something's wrong.
No, you don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before.
Another long day.
But its control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry, it's the Endmen we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As their primary researcher, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
usually bottle them to give light.
Of course, I've said this multiple
Situation wasn't
times.
so urgent. I'd love
People
to
rather
stay and
people
enjoy the
rather
view a
bitch
little
about shit
longer.
than actually do something about it. It's easier to bitch. I've said this multiple times. I don't know if you ever heard me say it, but I've said it many times. I'd rather complain and be the victim than do something about it to make any meaningful change. It's like, I'm unhappy. Keep doing what they're doing. Okay, well, nothing's gonna change.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
People need to move on from that shit and stop dwelling on the negative.
Engaging. Stay safe, Verify and report personal status, team.
What's up, Nevin Daryl? How's this girl? She's really fucking powerful. Her damage output is insane. She goes into like God mode and she just destroys everything. I mean, she's literally a god. I expect her to be super OP. I already knew she was going to be broken. But I got her weeks ago. She's been out for a while. I just started using her now. Since there's a brand new map, I might as well explore it with the new character.
If the situation wasn't so urgent, I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area!
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
A definitive outcome.
She has the
Through
30s.
strong teamwork.
30k bigger. The only thing I noticed, her super takes a while to charge. But like I said, she goes into god mode when she's does her super. So if her super's slower than everybody else's, it's like, well, I don't blame it for being a long charge time. Like when it's broken, it should be, you know, there's got to be some balance. Require any effort. That's why that people do that, but it's pretty easy to understand why. People are lazy and don't want to do anything. People would rather just complain and do nothing and actually have to do something. It takes less energy to be angry and negative than it does to be positive. Less effort. And remember, negativity breeds negativity.
Unlike the blight and rinse, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
So you know, negativity is such a destructive path. It's like it never ends.
If the situation wasn't so urgent, I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
The Type C engine pillar is a massive installation. The part you see
I'm
above
just saying
ground
people in
is
general
a section of it.
rather be
The
negative
main
than
control
do
room
something
is in the
positive.
testing zone below.
They'd rather do, if they're miserable, they'd rather complain than do something to change things. It's like, I'm not happy, then change something.
We need to hurry.
You know, stop investing in your negative. It's like people that play games that they hate.
Look on the bright side.
They keep
You must be
investing
getting
more
close to
time
the
into the
source
game
of
they
trouble.
hate than to just drop it and leave. Most people
You're
can't
really
do that.
optimistic.
Look at how many people still play Genshin Impact and they hate the game, and they just keep sticking with it.
Me?
Oh well, it's just the way things are. Let's
sure
just
about
be
this?
unhappy and be mad and hate everybody else because I'm a miserable piece of shit.
Seems like the only way forward.
Instead of let's go do something positive. Like, why are you investing all your negative energy into something you hate? That doesn't make any sense.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Such is the will of nature.
Oh, jeez. Where's all this high-pressure steam coming from? Watch out, everyone.
The pipe is ruptured. This area's been affected too.
Incredible move.
What we found. We face it together.
Sequence. Here's our chance. Commence L7. Annihilation. Target locked.
To serenity they shall return.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali. Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle. True knowledge is born of practice.
I know you complain a lot, but
You're not messing up?
no.
Mine went all over the place, shut the game off and said you need to be online.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. It's like people, like, you see people play Genshin Impact, like, no joke. They will fucking bitch for hours on end. Hours on end. Game is shit. Game is shit. Just all day. And then at the end of the day, they're like, well, I guess I can play it still, you know, even though I hate it, and they're greedy, and it's just like, all you talk about is negativity. And it's like, you're like, it doesn't make me happy, I'm not enjoying it, stop fucking, it'd be like you drinking poison and complaining it makes you sick all the time. It's like, okay, then stop fucking drinking it. You know, I can't do that, because then it's almost like, because now I guess I have no purpose now that I can't make myself feel like a victim. It's almost like they're purposely victimizing themselves just so they can bitch, because it gives them attention. They want attention so bad. They feel sorry for me. I'm so mistreated. I'm such a piece of crap. You know, it's like, dude, like, why do you do that? Like, why do you, like, it's almost like self-destruction. It's like, but that, you know, it's like you want to self-destruct. You want to everything. You want the world to burn and everything. Like, oh my god, I want the worst pop, just so you can play the victim card. I think that's the point sometimes. That's literally the point. And I don't get it. I just don't get it. To me, it's like, why would you go through all that effort just to be that angry and miserable? Like, why? Like, why are you so focused on that? Ooh, what the hell is that? That looks new. Yeah, because Mihoyo's like an abusive ex, man. What the hell is that thing? Like a bear? What is that?
Sounds like a howler beast.
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is Sky Drummer. It's a really vicious creature.
Sky Drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
Whoa, did they hear us? What's with all the racket?
Yeah, like I said, dude, people just are dumb, dude. Can't really.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
I think people are just, like I said, they just purposely want to cause drama because they can't. It's like almost they can't live without it. Yeah, her ultimate's really strong, dude. She's very powerful. I don't think she can take damage in that mode either. She can't. She can't be hurt. I think she's invincible. Oh, people are stupid, man. I think you give people too much credit, man. If you think people are all like intelligent beings at times, like no, they're pretty stupid. I mean, I'm not saying everybody's stupid, but there's a lot of stupid people.
But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps.
But look at me. Look how many times I've moved on and from things I don't like, and I just quit. Look at me. I wasn't enjoying Wuthering Waves. Did you just see me stick with Wuthering Waves when I wasn't enjoying it? Nope, I quit. I left the game. I did it that easy. It was just that easy. I just put it away, I uninstalled it, and I walked away.
Huh?
That easy.
So
Most people just can't do that, though. I think to them it's just like, you can't leave. Like, it's like you played it so much. Like, you can't do that. Like, I can't. Why can't I?
Isn't quite accurate.
It's almost like because you chose the opposite path, you went the other way. People, like, it's like it's weird for you to do that. It's like, you know, you're supposed to stick with it and complain about it. And say how miserable you are, you know, that's the way to do it. That's how everybody else does it. Like, well, I'm not like that. Or oh, here's another one, you know. Well, why are you playing Arknights Endfield? That game's shit. Everybody else hates it. All the famous YouTubers say it's the worst game ever. Say, like, dude, you should see the people just talk crap about the games I play. They literally talk crap about this game. They talk crap about NTA, like saying it's the worst game ever. Oh my god, it should be shot into the ground. It should never exist. And the only good games is XYZ. And it's just like, I don't give a shit what you say. I don't care what you think. I'm gonna play it because I like it. Oh, I'm sorry, because I don't agree with the hive mind, that I must be a fucking idiot.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm serious.
Wait
Like,
for me!
they think I'm a fucking idiot because I'm not with the hive mind. I don't agree with them, so I'm dumb. You know, I must be retarded. It's like, okay, well, I guess I am. Whatever then. But the thing is, I don't let it get to me. I don't care.
What? How did you do that?
No, I walked away from Strife because I wasn't happy. And I gave it another chance, and it wasn't meant to be.
Then
And that's
why
fine.
did the Jianshu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out?
Like I
in the
said,
first
I know
place?
what I want to play, and I know what I like, and I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks.
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my senior saying something about that.
Like I said, if people say Arknights Endfield is the worst gacha game ever, I really don't care.
Back then,
I really don't.
Type CT
It's like, that's your
was
opinion,
designed based on
and
the
I
hardware
disagree
story.
with you.
It was originally meant to be a standalone
I
game.
did, but you know what? Sometimes I think it's a good thing that the majority don't want to play this game, because then they don't have to worry about them ruining it. They won't ruin the game. So I can understand why people like games that are kind of like small or niche, because you don't have to worry about the majority ruining it. Because they stay away from it.
It's
like, good, stay away from it. Don't play it. Go play your Genshin. Go play your, you know, your best gacha game ever, and leave mine alone.
Auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Endmen actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. perfected the Type C Tiantia pillar structure? That's incredible.
Yeah, see, if you like Street Fighter 6 Blades, you know, play it. Honestly, I mean, you know, I don't like the game, but if you honestly like Street Fighter 6, if it makes you happy, then play it. Don't give a shit what I think or what anybody else thinks.
Yes.
If that game makes you happy, then you play it, dude.
It's down to your determination.
We'll agree to disagree. I mean, there's a lot of games you like that I'm not particularly fond of, but it doesn't mean that, you know, it's like, oh, you better do what I say or whatever, and vice versa. Or I'm gonna think less of you because you like it.
Lou, look over there.
It's kind of like you, you don't like any games I play, the main games I play. You don't like any of them because you're just not into gacha. And I get it. I agree with a lot of people. Like, I know people like, God, I can't stand gacha. Like, oh, fuck gacha. And it's like, I get it. I get it. I understand. You know, that's your opinion. And it's like, yeah, there's the things I don't like about gacha either. But I wish people would stop denying that gacha games have evolved.
You hadn't insisted
Like
on
they're
coming
shallow,
back,
uninteresting
none of this
games.
could have
And I'm like,
happened, would it?
no. I have to say people are wrong on that take. I think people are really wrong on that take.
So happy today.
If you can't see that gacha games have evolved, you're just purposely being ignorant. Willful ignorance.
A gentle sun.
You can't see that gacha games have really
and a fair
changed.
wind as
And they're
spring
continuing
returns
to
the
change.
land.
They're catching up.
It truly
Like,
is a
I think they
beautiful
are
sight.
catching up to AAA games pretty fast. So, I have to say, if people saying that it's not, I think you're just denying reality.
The job's done, Unmin. Guess it's time for us to head back. No hardship will stop us.
What's up? What's up, JR? How you doing, dude?
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I like Jayha likes to spread controversy in my channel. He's a troll. Don't mind him. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I understand investing time in multiple gacha games can be tiring. Anyway, that's why I tried 3. I can't do 3. 3's too many for me. 3 gacha games is way too many for me. Yeah, the good thing about gacha games is you don't gotta spend any money. You can enjoy them without spending a dime. You really can. You just have to play the game. That's the thing. But if playing the game feels like a chore for you, that's kind of a you problem, not the game's problem. It's like I don't want to have to play the game. I was like, well, isn't that why you play a game, is to play it? If you find the process of playing a game boring, maybe you shouldn't play video games. Like seriously, like just food for thought. Don't play video games if you think playing video games is boring. I mean, it's like I don't know how else to explain it. You get people that don't want to put any effort into playing a game. It's like, oh man, I gotta do things. Like, you hear that shit, and I don't get that. I'm just like, really? That comes with the territory. You have to play. I really don't get that. It doesn't make any sense to me. You're just being lazy. That's just how lazy you are. You're being really fucking lazy. It's like, oh, I want to be a millionaire, but I don't want to do anything for it. I just want to sit on my ass and be a millionaire and not do anything. And I'm like, that's not how it works, dude. You want everything to be Guilty Gear Rev story mode, or you just watch it? Or no, you gotta be like Mixtape, man. I'm sure. Did you hear the review on Mixtape? Game of the year. I was like, you gotta be joking, right? And then when I saw IGN, I was like, oh, okay, that explains a lot. IGN giving those games that are mediocre 10 out of 10s because bought and paid for, and we can't play video games because we're too fucking lazy and so stupid. I really don't respect their journalism. I really don't. I really don't think they have a fucking clue. Like how bad they are at video games. When it's part of your job. That'd be like saying you're a scientist and you never studied science. You never dealt with science? And yeah, but I'm a scientist. It's like you're a video game journalist. When I hear that, I think you need to be good at journalism and you need to be good at video games, or at least decent level of competency to play them. I'm sorry, but I think it'd be in the job description. If you can't fulfill those two things, maybe you shouldn't do it. Just saying. Because it's true, man. I told my friend about that. We were talking about that. That review about, was it PI Mouse or whatever it's called? You know, the Mickey Mouse.
Accepts you all.
Thank you
boomer
all
shooter.
for your hard work.
And they're like, I hate this game because they say cheese too much. I was just like, this is journalism, people. This game's bad because mice say cheese a lot. Oh man, that's some deep shit right there, man.
All variables within estimates.
Blades unleashed.
God, you must be a fucking genius.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
To serenity they shall return.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired.
Maybe I need to be a journalist, man. Maybe I need to be, even though I'm not good at journalism, unfortunately. See, at least I admit I'm not good at journalism because I never done journalism. But I can tell you, as a gamer, I think I would qualify probably over almost all the staff, as far as a gamer. Even genres I don't play, I would have more competency than them. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a journalist, so I know better not to do something that I'm not good at or have any real interest in doing. You know, at least there's honesty right there. You know, it's like, hey, I know better. I know there's a thing called staying in your lane. I know to stay in my lane. But I will say the video game part of it, I could probably put these guys to shame. I think a lot of people could put them to shame. I mean, I thought it looked cool. I think visually it looks good. I like the art style. Oh, maybe up there. Ah, crap. Yeah, I mean, it's a boomer shooter, you know. It advertised itself as a boomer shooter. You know, when I saw it, I was like, it's Mickey Mouse cartoons meets, you know, Doom. That's what I was expecting from it. It's just that simple. It wasn't trying to be anything more than that. Which is fine, you know, it may not innovate anything, it's just the style. It was a cool style. Again, nothing wrong with that. You might have wanted something more, but, you know, people wanted L.A. Noire out of it, I guess, but that's not the kind of game it was. I don't think it was ever meant to be a L.A. Noire type game.
Like flash, it struck it. Don't stop, keep moving perfectly.
轻销毕露，无影尽扫。Sail 7, annihilate. Don't go too far, Mr. Dailies. A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, nothing wrong with wanting something more. It's kind of like, you know, I said the same thing about Genshin. I wanted something more. Didn't happen. I know that's their vision, which is fine, you know. That's like, hey, obviously it doesn't fulfill my needs. So, but that's why you leave. You know, it's like, hey, you're not happy, leave. You just leave. If you're honestly not happy, just leave. Like, there's other stuff you can find that you can fall in love with. That's why I moved on. And I learned to just move on from things. People need to just do that when there's something they don't like. It's like, okay, just do something else. Stop dwelling on the thing that you can't change. It's like Strive, you know. It's like, I know it's not for me, and it's never gonna be for me. I gave it a shot. I gave it 2 shots, and I was like, nope. It's like, why am I wasting my time? It's not for me. Simple. Stop dwelling on it. All it's gonna do is get me more upset. Or more unhappy.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh yeah, exactly. The sunk cost fallacy belief. Honestly, that's a thing, man. See, I mean, but see, I've learned to get away. My first sunk cost fallacy was 11. I finally, you know, pushed myself away, and it got easier every single time. You know, I did it with 5 games so far. I mean, the fact that I quit Wuthering Waves says a lot. You know, even though I love Wuthering Waves, I'll be honest, I'm burned out. I'm just burned out right now. You know, I just figured, I said, you know, myself, I was like, hey, it's just, it wasn't meant, you know, it's like, I had a good run, you know, but I want to play other things. Do this. Yeah, I'm done, dude. I'm burned out on WoW. I really am. I can't play 3 gacha games, dude. It's just too many for me. I got really burned out when I was playing, and I mean, I'm still enjoying Neverness to Everness, and you know, this game. How the fuck are you supposed to turn this dude? The fuck? I am so confused. This is a starting point, right? Why are they not lining up? Supposed to be another frog somewhere? Oh, there he is. There you go. Get over there. There you go. Thank you. Where you at? Let's see. Get right here. There we go. Yeah, it's cool. Oh yeah, no, I agree. See, that's the thing. I've learned to shred myself from that. To even look at what I played WoW for 2 years, you know, but I didn't let that stop me. I was like, hey man, I mean, and again, there's no hate. Like, it wasn't because I left WoW because I was hating on the game or nothing. It was just I was burned out and I'm just not enjoying the game, you know. And I came to one realization about WoW, and I think it has one of the biggest problems with WoW. And it's not because it's WoW's fault per se. It's because of what the foundation of what WoW was built on, which is the biggest problem I have with the game. It is literally still Genshin Impact at its core. And I don't like that. I really don't. I think that's one reason why I got bored with the game after a while. Because I'm noticing the foundation is so much Genshin. And the problem is, I don't know how you fix that. It's like the core is Genshin. And I don't like the core of Genshin. I would like it to get away from it completely. There's too many systems in that game where it just reminds me of Genshin. And I'm just like, I don't want this. I'm so tired of it. I really am. I think in general I'm getting burned out from seeing those systems in action RPG gacha games that it's just so much copy paste from the Genshin Foundation. And it's like, get away from that, please. I'm getting tired of it. Like, do something different. Like, be different. You know, take risks. At least, you know, NTE, while it may be flawed, it does a lot of things different in a lot of ways. This game does a lot of things different in a lot of ways. That's why I respect it more. It's not trying to be a Genshin clone. It's trying to break from that. And I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, you make a good point. So you do think WoW is getting more dumbed down because of the quality of life changes. I guess the problem is you're giving people too much what they want, and now it's like you're spoiling people really bad, and it's almost like taking away from the game as a result. Like, oh man, dude, like you're simplifying it so much now, and it's really just taking away from the complexity of the game. Yeah, NT is... Oh, the characters. You're talking about the characters. Okay.
reward for the difficulties we face.
Yeah, I hear what you mean. But yeah, like I said, that's the reason why I don't like. One of the biggest problems I have with Woowa right now. Sometimes maybe it's a good idea that games don't get popular. Like I know this game and NTE, or a lot of people talking shit about them, and they're not the most popular games. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes I don't want it to get popular because I think it goes downhill when it gets popular.
Engaging.
I know it's like, oh, you're becoming mainstream? Okay, I don't want to. Like, I sense bad from that. I really do. Like, if something bad's gonna happen. I really have, like, bad vibes from that shit. Because I feel like anything becomes big, it's like a fast food chain. You see, when it's a small mom and pop shop, it's great. The minute corporate gets its hands on it and it becomes big, fucking ruined. Food gets worse, quality goes down, prices go up. It's like one of those things. And I'm just like, oh, okay, I don't wanna fucking go there anymore. It's like it was ruined.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
Yeah. Mainstream I think is a double-edged sword. It's like sometimes success can also be your demise. Too many companies have destroyed themselves when they become mainstream. Like, in a sense, I'm like, I can see Woowa, sadly, getting into that. Even though it's doing well, I do see, since now it's the majority are people playing it now, I can see it go. I can see things going downhill for it because of them catering to the majority, listening to the bullshit, and then it's like, okay, now the game's just getting bland and uninteresting because we can't, because now everybody's got to play it now because accessibility or whatever, and now it's like, okay, well, I don't want to play it anymore. But I mean, that I'm at the point of burnout. That's a different thing. You really think it's China? You really think it's just the Chinese community? You think that's the only reason? Oh, I'm sure, yeah, because I believe that. I just figure there's other factors, though. But in my case, it's just, it's the burnout. I played it for 2 years. I'm good. I enjoyed it. It was fun. But now I have a new love. I have 2 new loves. Because these games are still young. They're still yet to see where these games are going to go. NTE is still a baby, and this game's still a baby. So I think there's good things to come. We'll see in a year how these games transform. But I know these games are not very popular per se. Oh yeah, 3 is too much. I agree. I just had my fill of Wuthering, that's all. I will say I don't like Wuthering systems. I'm gonna say that. In comparison, I think this game and NTE have better systems than Woowa. I remember you saying the word you were saying, it's cohesive.
So that water treatment system.
I like these systems better. I think they're more interesting. The combat may not be as good in either game, but I think the systems is what I like more in this game, where I think in Wuthering Waves are very shallow.
I'll write up a report for Tianshi Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianshi pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area
I'm just
should be
going
ready
based
for
on
full operation
money.
again.
I mean, I'm measuring it strictly on money. I'm assuming the games that can make the most money are probably the most popular. I'm assuming that. Genshin is still widely popular. It's the most profitable gacha game or whatever, top 5 or whatever. But it's also the grandfather, so I expect that. It's been around the longest.
Huh? Me?
That's right. You name it. If the Endman says so.
I thought HSR was like having a problem too. I mean, I've heard mixed things. So I've heard HSR went downhill. ZZZ was going downhill for various reasons. But MiHoYo's still top dog. MiHoYo owns all those games. They're still number 1. The dumpster's diver.
That name is so beautiful.
Dumpster diver.
And it fits the scenery here perfectly.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go with
Money.
that one.
But it's MiHoYo. MiHoYo's got the whole market by the balls.
To everyone who comes
And I don't think that's ever going to change.
Thank you. Every one of you.
But I pretty much stay away from anything they make. I've been down the rabbit hole once with them. I don't need to go down again. I am done with MiHoYo.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Yeah. Again, I don't trust IGN for shit. IGN is not a credible reviewer, in my opinion. There's somebody else in the other. Oh yeah, of course. They definitely are the Street Fighter of gacha games. Like I said, they're the father, grandfather, whatever. But again, I'm done with that game. So I played it, I enjoyed it for the time I played it, and I moved on. Even any game, though. But I think with anything, it doesn't matter, even if it's a great game or not, you're eventually going to get tired of it. I don't think there's no way to escape that. You're eventually going to get stuck. You're going to hit the wall. It doesn't matter how good it is. Just depends, it's just how long it lasts. Nothing lasts forever. As I've played more games, as I've gotten older, as far as how long it lasts, it's been less and less. You know, 11 being my longest one. You know, because I was also, you know, at my youngest. You know, so, but now I'm getting older. It's like, it's just like, it's hard for me to stick with things for that long. Not for me. Not for this guy. Oh, I know that. I know it's timeless. I'm not denying that. I have no interest in seeing it. Hell, I didn't even watch the new Mortal Kombat movie. I'm not a fan of Mortal Kombat really anymore. I mean, I'll watch it if it's just like there, but I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it. I heard it's really good, but at the same time, I'm not a fan of Mortal Kombat anymore. Those days are over. I didn't really like the new one. I mean, the one before it. I thought it was kind of mediocre. God damn. 1.2 million. I don't have that much money. Need money. I is broke. Yeah, I get it. It's just like I said, it's not for me anymore. I mean, it's just something that you realize as you get older. Things are not always for you anymore, and it's for the next generation. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the things I like, and I'm gonna chase the things I like. Even if, like I said, let's just say, for example, I was talking about it earlier. You know, if everybody said this game was shit and I liked it, I'd still play it. I don't care. I really don't give a shit. Yeah, slowly. I would say slowly. They're doing it slowly. For sure. People are shifting slowly. Yeah, Love and Deep Space, yeah. That game is really popular. Nothing wrong with that. It was cool. As an audience, man. Love and Deep Space is, you know, unique in that sense.
smart team.
I gotta drag from this area, don't I? Yes, I do. Yeah. But like I said, those games are popular. Genshin's it will always be in probably the top 10 forever. I don't think that's ever going to change. The game is just too rooted, in the space. Like I said, that's because it's the father. It's the Street Fighter. It'll never leave. I wouldn't be surprised if 20 years from now we still see it. The gotchas are still a thing. It'll still be that prominent. Get over here.
Engage. Stay safe. I'll leave that side to you. You can't escape this.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dog.
Standing to see an
Watch your step, people.
I'll get this. Perfect as this wind.
Yeah. That's true. But, and again, it's in terms of business, I understand. It may not be what's best for the game, though. But, it's a business first and foremost, so you have to think of terms of that. Money. What makes money? high enough. What the fuck? I'm not high enough. Whales. Lost soul aside. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, people that are already, you know, it's people that have to start fresh in a game that's been around for a long time. I mean, yeah, I get it. That's a lot of work. Most people aren't going to want to do that. You know, it doesn't matter how good the game is. Most people are just not going to do that. You know, that's why it's better, you know, to start with a new game. With Genshin Impact? Oh man. I can't play any game that long. Talking about the RNG factor. Yeah, RNG factors are just not fun in games. You know, sadly, a lot of games do it just to prolong, to keep you invested. It's a way to stop you. They're hoping you stick with it and you keep playing it forever. Sadly, that's the problem I see with it. Like a perfect example of that is Granblue Fantasy, you know, Relink has RNG system in it, for the armor, and I can't stand that shit. It's all RNG bullshit. It's just like, oh god, like it makes me not want to play it for that reason. I am not gonna sit here and fucking roll like 10,000 fucking times to get an armor. It's not fun. Like, the fighting and everything is fun, but the armor system is whack. Because it has that gotcha element, and I'm like, oh, like, why does this have this? Like, I don't want this in the game. I'll be honest, like, I hate RNG armor systems. Like, all MMO and gacha games do that shit. It's like a standard. And I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I want to shoot myself. That's one of the biggest things I hate about WoW too. It has the most archaic armor system. I hate that armor system so much. Like, I wish it burned artifact systems to the ground. Burn that shit to the ground. Don't ever bring that shit back. It's so fucking lame on so many levels. Every time I see it, I don't want to deal with it. take a while, isn't it? Too far. I got to use a thing to do it. Castlevania, Belmont's Curse. Yeah, I saw that game. I already seen that game. I've really. Did they finish up Kingdom Hearts story? What? Or what are we talking about? Kingdom Hearts? Now we're talking about Kingdom Hearts? What are we talking about? God damn it. I didn't do that. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I hate when this happens. Come on. Get out of the way. Yeah, as far as NTA, dude, I'm really enjoying it, dude. Like, I really am. I like the story. Oh man, the final chapter in the story, man, was so good. I ain't gonna lie, I cried. I cried a little bit. The story was really emotional. Badass introduction to the boss, to like the main like one of the main baddies. I was like, oh man, what's gonna happen? Like, I really felt the final chapter, and NTE really wanted me to find out what's gonna go on. It got serious. The only thing I'm gonna say, what's the NTE gear system like? It's the... Sorry, I was focusing on cleaning this damn thing up. This the sewage, sorry. As far as the gear system, unfortunately, it's like a hybrid of the artifact system a little bit. It's still RNG based stats. You basically have a weapon that you equip like Tetris blocks, and the Tetris blocks have to fit inside the weapon, like in a grid. And then you power up the Tetris blocks with you invest instead. They go up 20 levels, and then it gives you like stats. I don't know if the stats are randomized. I think they might be. The Tetris pizzas are randomized, so it does have that shit I don't like. So, unfortunately, it does have a partial armor system and artifact system is in it, and I'm like, I'm not going to entertain it. You know, it's one of those things of, if I get the stuff, but I'm not going to sit there and fucking trying to roll shit. I try to not engage with it very much, because if I do, I'm probably going to get upset. I'm just letting you know. So it is kind of a hybrid artifact system. Yeah. I wish it didn't do that. I wish it just went a traditional gear system. Like this game does. This game has some RNG, but it's not that much. Armor system is pretty straightforward. You craft the armor with recipes. You create duplicate copies of armor to invest into the armor to raise the stats, and then you do those. What is it called? What are they called? The weapon things.
Did you just call me?
The essences. I think the essences is probably the worst part of it, because they have the RNG factor, because it is a rolling thing. You roll, and it's like, did it succeed or not? And the odds get worse as you get higher level. It's easy in the beginning, but then it starts to gradually get harder. But at least with this shit, there's a goal where it's guaranteed. It's not just like, the stats are fixed, which I like. It's more the success whether they level up. I'd probably rather deal with this than completely random rolls and hoping I get the stat I need, the right stat combination, which is a lot worse in terms of odds. Where this is pretty much, you roll, oh, you succeeded, there's a 10% chance it's going to upgrade. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. But I do feel that I'd rather engage in this game's armor system, because it does feel more productive. In Wuthering Waves, it just I don't think it adds anything to the game. I think it hurts the game, to be honest. I really do. I think that particular system hurts the game really badly. It's like it deserves a way better armor system. I just wish games would stop using it. Please stop using it. And the only reason I know they use it is because it's a gacha element. It's like they have to figure out a way to slow you down. That's the only way they can slow you down. That's easy to implement. You know, these games slow you down differently, but I don't feel as like the systems that Wuthering Waves engages in. I feel like they get more tiresome. Like where I'm not very engaged in them. There's a lot of systems in Wuthering Waves I don't like, that are too shallow for me. You know, one thing I don't like is how homogenized the reward system is in WoW. It's too homogenized for me. I wish the rewards like this. These games have better systems in place where I think the reward system is a little bit more in depth. NTE's got some crazy depth. Like it has a lot of different currency types and a lot of different things you can upgrade. A lot of different systems that work together in tangent to improve your character, like efficacy. I like how the factory in this game improves your money flow and stuff like that. I like shit like that. I think that makes the game a lot more engaging. Whereas Wuthering Waves is literally copy paste the same reward in every fucking thing, and I get tired of it. It reminds me of Zelda. It really does. It reminds me of Link, Zelda, the new one. You know, Breath of the Wild. It's copy paste. Every single fucking thing is copy paste, and I get so tired of it. It's like, oh, I wonder what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the same fucking thing I got last 150,000 times. And I feel that I wish it was there was more to it. I know a lot of people don't like the factory in this game. I actually don't mind it. I think it's a nice change of pace. It's different. And I like the fact that it is different. You know, I welcome the factory, even though a lot of people hate it. They think this factory is complete dog shit. But you know what? I actually like it. I think it adds a flavor to the game. Makes it very unique. It kind of takes a break from the fighting and the usual stuff. It's like, you know, let's play with the factory a little bit. You know, it gives you that outlet to do something else. I won't play Tears of the Kingdom because it's just more of the same. The only good thing about Tears of the Kingdom is the gear system, or even the crafting system where you make your own little tools and shit. That's probably the best thing about the game. You can make all these neat little devices. That's all that's interesting about the game. Everything else is just Breath of the Wild 1.5. And I just can't get around that game because it's just like a lot of stuff feels pointless doing because there's no, I don't know, I feel like there's nothing to really aim for. Once you're strong enough to fight the final boss in Breath of the Wild, there's really no reason to do all the other shit other than completionist shit. Just to do it. I don't feel any need to do it. That's the thing. I don't want to engage with it because it's like, what am I engaging it for? Like, you're just gonna give me more of the same shit that I don't need. I'm already strong enough to take it out. So I just like, you know what? Let's just cut the bullshit and let's get to the end of the game. How deep is this thing? God damn, how deep is this pool? But yeah, I mean, I grinded in WoA. Don't get me wrong, I did, but I do feel like like, even though the side stuff is cool, like, I do like the rhythms, the games, the platforming, all that stuff. Combat's cool. The combat still is king, you know, I'm not going to deny that. Combat still feels best compared to everything else. But it's just, I don't know, there's just things about Lua that feel that I know it's never going to go beyond what it is. I think I've already seen everything that Lua's going to do. And it's like, okay, you know, story's good. I'm not denying that. That's always going to be good. But obviously, I think I've kind of seen everything Lua can do, and I think that's probably another reason why I'm not very engaged with it anymore, because I feel like every time a new version comes out, I'm like, okay, besides the new characters, what am I really engaging with? You know, like I guess the loop. I've seen the loop. And I've already ran through the hamster wheels so many times where it's just like, you know what? I'm not really digging the loop anymore. The loop doesn't seem interesting to me anymore. And I don't enjoy doing the loop. So, that's just me. That's how I feel. That's just how I feel. Invest some money in it. It's gonna take a while. I have to spend a few days making money. Yeah, but again, just repetition after a while, it gets boring. Your brain is not going to be engaged anymore after doing it so many times. The effect starts. It's like the dopamine hit. It wears off after a while. You need something else. No different than like when you said about eating the same food over and over again forever. It's like, dude, I like pizza. I don't want to eat pizza every single day. I would get sick of it. Yeah, that's what I've always said this multiple times. the freshness. That's why I like these games. They're fresh. They're different. And I like that. I like different. You know, I know these games eventually I'm going to run into the same problem. But I'm still enjoying it. You know, I've only been playing this game for 3 months. No, 3.5 months for now? I'm still enjoying it very much. Same thing with NT. It's only been 2 weeks, but I've been really enjoying it. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I like both these games like a lot. I really do. And I have no time. I'm not quitting anytime soon. There's no reason for me to quit. You know, and then I'm also enjoying Alabaster Dawn. I already put 9 hours into the game. Ugh. What? French kiss, dude. That game is amazing. I can see I see the love, I see the vision, and I'm like, dude, you know, they have my full support. You know, I am backing that horse all the way. So I can't wait for that game to be finished in 3 years. Yes, it's gonna take 3 years to finish, but you know what though? It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth the wait. Like, you know, I'm excited for it. You know, I got a taste of it, and I was like, oh man, I really want to play the finished product. You know, it gives me the same feeling as I'm playing this game. Like, all 3 games, I have the same feeling, the same love. Well, the problem is it's got a lot of bugs. They're progression bugs. Like, it literally crashes the game. There's a lot of them. I'm stuck at a boss that I keep crashing on. So it's like, how can I play if I can't make progress? So it's one of those, I'll let him fix it. I'm not going to deal with the headache of constantly dealing with a game that's crashing. It's not worth it to me. You know, I can wait. It's fine. It's not that I don't want to play. It's just I'm not going to when the game is not in a good state. It's got problems. It's early access. I expect it. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's early access. You expect that. It's gonna happen.
All the agents within festivals.
I think it's done. Yeah. I mean, I would play it. Trust me, I would, dude. I would put it on right now. I'm sure a lot of people like to watch me play it. Because it is a magical game. Combat in that game is very satisfying. Definitely better combat than this game, for sure. But, you know, I would play it, but, again, bugs. Hey, we're finished.
Unlike the Blight and Ritz, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
So we gotta bring the next one. So is there a reason why you're only doing dailies on NT? Just you haven't had time to play, or you just don't want to play right now? Just curious. You said you've just been doing dailies. Just haven't really bothered playing it, or you're just too busy. Yeah, you told me about, yeah, you did mention that. You're helping your friend move, which is cool. Totally understand. Yep. How long are you gonna stay there for? A week or so? I see. I know. I don't really see you on... Well, it's not like you go to Twitch much anymore anyway. No, you don't really get on Twitch much because of, the platform. The ads. His ad, I use ad blocker. My ad blocker hasn't. I've had any problems. I'm not sure which one I use, but I haven't had any problems. No ads ever pop up over me. But I don't know how long it's gonna last for.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll be right there.
Eventually it breaks and then you gotta find another one. It's a never-ending game. Unfortunately. No escaping it.
Mr. Dailies!
A rain of blue, a lance of summer.
Commence L7, annihilate!
Yeah, not much else, dude. Same old, same old. Nothing to write home about, you know? I still haven't found any luck finding a job yet. Still got 4.5 months left to hopefully find one. But I'm honestly in it for the long haul if I can't find one. This might be one of those realities. Ulturi's cool, man. Yeah, I got her too. I got her 11 pulls. I rolled my 10, got on the space, you know, with a bridge to get to her, and then I rolled a 1 and I got her. I was like, yep. The luck continues. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter what gacha game I play, I just keep having good luck. Got like 20,000 annulites going into the Lacrimosa banner. So, Lacrimosa's mine. Oh, I got both. You hire me for as a quality tester. Quality testers don't make that much. I've never quality tested before, to be honest. Because you do have to purposely look for bugs and glitches and report them and stuff, recreate them. There is a lot of reporting, a lot of meticulous detail. Up there? Bullshit. No, please don't make me. I do not want to be a Discord moderator. No, thank you. I'm good. What am I saying? I think the guy's bullshitting me. I don't see no nothing. I don't see nothing. Eyes. There's nothing up here. You don't like her design? What do you mean? Like, you don't like how she looks? Like her costume? Or you don't like her kit? I think her kit's pretty cool. The fact that she freezes time the way she does, and the way it manipulates the entire game. There's a lot of utility with her super. I think that's really neat. Like, people use her for the bank heist. She's like one of the best characters with the bank heist because she literally stops time and it doesn't affect your run. So you can literally run through the stage to save time by stopping time. And I'm like, that's so invaluable. Make your so where if you ever need to get somewhere quick on the heist. Oh, Nanalie. Oh, okay. I'm talking about Nanalie. Okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about Otari. The only thing unique about Nanalie is the fact that she defies gravity. She can walk up walls and shit, which is neat. I think that's neat. But yeah, as far as is it a game changer? It's cool. But yeah, it ain't no Otari though. Otari is definitely her kit is way better. Yeah, she reminds me of she's a brawler Shoto, because she does all the Street Fighter attacks. She does like the Zanratskin, and then she does the Hurricane Kick. She does the Hinata Hurricane Kick, and she does Ryu's Dragon Punch.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that task to you. Perfect as this win.
I think my teammates are stuck up there. They can't get down. Yeah, as far as her kit itself, it's pretty straightforward. Nothing bonkers about it. Wait. No. The fuck? Oh, it has to be it. I'm a simple man. I hear you. The fuck, where am I supposed to put this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I like her personality. I think she's really... Oh man, I love her story with one of the side characters. I don't know if you haven't played it really, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. There's a side character that Nanalie interacts with. Oh my god, I love that character, dude. She's gonna be a playable character down the road, but man, her side story was so awesome, dude. Like, I really like the side story with Nanalie and her one of the side characters. My god, that was a good story. I was like, alright. I was like, I like Nanalie now because, you know, she had a pretty awesome side note that really resonated with me. God, the fucking Tagado shit. Oh my god, dude. Like, that story arc with him is fucking awful, dude. I can understand why people hate the story so much because of him. He adds nothing to the game. He's just annoying, dude. Like, he's like Paimon. If Paimon had a limited vocabulary.
Incompetent.
Like a flash, it struck. I got to keep the rest. Awaken! Such is the optimal path.
Time left.
Futile. I got to keep the rest.
Everyone's chipping in.
Ready when you yield
I
now.
can sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Target locked.
In the flow.
We'll see this through.
Perfect is the switch.
Abysmal.
Which one would I pick out of those two games as of today? They're both good. I'm not gonna sit there. They both are very good games. As far as saying one's better than the other, I would say content-wise, Bloodstain's better. Bloodstain has a lot more content than Super Metroid. But as far as a game, they're both on. I think they're both on the same level. I would pick both, to be honest, because they're both good. But yeah, Tagado, yeah, I understand if you wanted to quit the game. I think a lot of people quit the game because of Tagado. I don't understand why he was a choice. Like, because they said the reason why the Tagado quest was a main story quest because there was another quest that became a side quest that they felt was too long. People were complaining that it was too long. So they switched the quests around and made the Tagado quest the story quest, and the story quest the side quest. I think that was a mistake. I would have been okay with it more if Tagado was a side quest, not a main quest. Just because it adds nothing to the game. It's like, really? This dude's quest is the main story? Like, it feels like such bad filler. It really does. Like, I pushed myself through it. But it's just like, man, God, dude. Like, I think that was a bad decision on their part. Yeah, it's just like, they say he's worse than Paimon. Like, Paimon is bad, dude. Like, Paimon's, like, annoying as shit. And it's like, he puts Paimon to shame. And it's like, I'd rather have Paimon than him. I'm like, ouch. That's quite the achievement to, be worse than her. That's pretty cringe. Like, I'm Takedo. I could just hear the voice. Paimon. It's literally Paimon that just says her name like a Pokemon. That's Tagado. He's literally that. He's literally like, I don't speak English, I just say my name in all my phrases. How obnoxious it is, dude. It sucks that, you know, that's honestly a lot of people quit the game or will not play the game because of him. It's really a shame. He is. He's very selfish. He's very cocky. He thinks he's better than everybody. He's immature. It's like, dude, like, grow the fuck up. Like, he doesn't ever have a moment of reflection or like, you know, trying to better himself. He just stays course. And it's just like, dude, where's your redemption, man? Like, why don't you grow up? You know, just because you have a cool ability where you can make something out of nothing or whatever the fuck he can do. It's just like, it doesn't give him a pass to just be a jerk. Because he just indulges in his own selfish desires. And he doesn't seem to mind any disregard for anybody. Everybody else is going to help me because it's what I want. And even though it's stupid as shit, it's like, I get the cringe factor, dude. Like, it's like having a friend like that. You do not want to have a friend like that. Two Orleans and 3 quests. Let's see. Got here. Up there. That's probably in the pool. Let's move you. Yeah, that's about it. But like I said, I mean, how far are you into the story? Have you even started the, like, how far in the chapter have you been? Like 2, 1? Where are you at right now? Or did you just lose track? Yeah, the the mascot character, Tagedo. We're talking about his dumbass. I like the auction house. He saw the Pokemon when we play Pokemon. I thought that was funny. When you're doing the auction bidding and then you play the Pokemon game, I thought that was really funny. It was super effective. I started chuckling when I saw that. It's like it makes so much sense with her. That makes so much sense with her character because she's such a snob. She's a rich snob. It's like, oh man, I can totally just see her clowning people at the auction house to manipulate yours to win. I was like, it's totally in character. Yeah, I like Hotori. I know she's more than meets the eye. She's not just a shallow, like, I love money type of girl. Like, when you read a lot of her stories, there's more to her. There's a lot more to her. Like, she definitely has a past. Like, I'm kind of curious, like, more about her. Like, it's like, who is this girl, man? Like, what's she really about? Like, you know something's up. I know she cares about everybody in her group. Like, she puts on a front. As she's like, oh, I just do it for the money. I'm like, that's not why you do it. There's more to it than that. Yeah, she really does love her little crew, her friends. Treats them like family. You know, she plays it off like she doesn't, but she does. You can tell. It is a facade, for sure. Nah, there's nothing beloved about Tagedo, dude. Tagedo just needs to... He's like... You know what he reminds me of? He's fucking Jar Jar Binks. He's fucking Jar Jar Binks. But, you know, says his name as talking. That'd be like, imagine Jar Jar Binks, but just Jar Jar the whole way through. That's literally Tagedo. Is like nothing redeeming about the character. You know the best time Jar Jar Binks was interesting is in, I think, the third movie when they shut the fuck up. But yeah, I just thought that shit was so fucking annoying, man. Just, my god, dude, like, just please shut up. I just don't understand like how people can think he's an interesting character. He's not. I don't know who thought he was a good idea. Like, why do you want a self-absorbed, whiny little annoying mascot? I don't understand that one at all. Like, who would pick somebody like that to be like a mascot? It's like, oh man, let's try to outdo Paimon. Like a race for the bottom, I guess.
Worth taking a closer look at how Orlane is collected.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with having a cute mascot character, but you don't gotta make him fucking annoying. And if you're gonna make him annoying, give him small doses. Like, I really hope they just completely write him out of the story. He just becomes a complete background character where he just barely says anything. I think that would be for the best. Like, really, don't add him in the story. Just let him just like fade, because no one's gonna miss him. So I hope moving forward they really don't add him any of the stories, and if it's okay if he says like one line or two and that's it, and you don't hear him talk for a while, but I don't want to see him become a main part of the story, unless he's gonna have some major art redemption where they change his character, where he actually improves, and it's like, oh, you know what, all right, he's better, like he's like, okay, as long as you can do that, but I don't know if they're going to. I just think he comes off too cringy to the point where it's just like, dude, like, what would be funny if they make a story arc with him where people, the players, like the characters in game, literally get tired of his shit and basically tell him off, like the audience is telling him off, like, knock your shit off, stop being an asshole, stop being annoying, like, grow up. Like, that would be awesome if they did something like that. And he has some moment of reflection. I was like, damn. I was like, that would be pretty awesome. I actually would like that. I think that would be cool. A good way to do it. It's like, all right, give the players what they want. Yeah, he's not. That's the thing. He's not funny. He's not funny. The only thing I thought was cool in the entire game when you guys are bugs and you fight him as a boss. I thought that was kind of cute. That was it though. That was all that I remotely liked. Because it's okay, that's a neat little boss. Other than that, nothing. He's good for a boss. Like, he's a comic relief, but I thought he was kind of cute for a boss. I was like, alright, I'm okay with this. This is kind of funny. But anything meaningful? Nah. I'm sorry. I honestly think he's a lost cause. I really do. I really think he's a lost cause. I just don't see how anything could save his stupid little ass. Just wait for this to drain. What else have you played and have you tried in the game, like mode wise? Have you tried anything else interesting in NT? Like, what have you interacted with as far as like the modes? Oh, Dark Jar Jar. I've heard of that. I've heard of that angle. It's a theory. Supposedly he's supposed to be a Sith Lord. Cafe. You haven't done any of the racing, you haven't done the bank heist, the anomalies, nothing like that? I like fishing. I always like fishing in a game. There's nothing crazy, but I like fishing. Yep. The crazy taxi mode. Yeah, the control and the racing are a little difficult. I still do it, but I still like it though. I know it's trying to do like the whole Wangan midnight thing, just not as good. Fishing in most games, I like almost every game I play fishing in, it's pretty shallow. Not really that much depth to it. Like, you know, I'm not talking like Sega bass fishing or anything like that. But like Ease is simple, and NTE is simple, and Dragon Breath of Fire 3 is simple. It's real simple. FF11's simple. FF14 is real simple. Most games I think do ship fishing very simple. But yeah, could it be better? I mean, if anything could be better. There's a lot of things in any game that could be better. I mean, NT definitely. There are things that could be better. It needs to be better optimization. It needs to be more polished. I think some of the modes need to be a little bit better. But overall, the game is really fun, though. I think it's got people disagree, and you know, there's arguments about the base of NTE. I think NTE has a good base. Very strong base. And that's why I think it's good. I look at the bones and I'm like, the bones are good. The anomalies reminded me of Ghostwire Tokyo. It was literally Ghostwire Tokyo. I loved Ghostwire Tokyo. It really felt like Ghostwire Tokyo. To a T. I was like, oh, yes, give me more of this. Some of those anomalies are sick. I'm eating Triscuits. Yeah, anomalies I think are some of the best part of the game. Like no joke. I would put anomalies on top 3. Some of the anomalies are really fucking cool. Yeah, I think there'll be more hobbies. For sure. They'll add more hobbies. But you're right. It's a jack of all trades. And I think that's why I praise it so much, because it does a good amount of variety. It doesn't do anything particularly, like, god tier amazing. But I also think people look down upon the game for that reason. Because it doesn't do anything particularly stellar. So that automatically makes it bad. Nah. I think it's ambitious as shit, what they're doing. Very ambitious. So, and I like that. I like ambition. From companies that are actually... I do think that the NTE team, Holda Games, they're trying. They really are. I don't think they're just copy paste AI slop bullshit. Yeah. I don't know, there's something about NTE that's charming. I don't know. I sense something, you know? It's like one of those, it's like that one game, that, Fatal Frame clone, its successor, Dread Out. That game's clunky, but there's something charming about it. And that's how I feel about NTE. Like, I play NTE, and I go, man, there's just some sort of charm about this game that I like. It's got its magic on me. It's got its hold on me. It may not be, it's no 10. I'm not going to sit, there's no 10, there's no 9. It's like an 8. But there's just something about it. It mesmerizes me in a way that WoWA doesn't. Even initially when WoWA came out, like, there's just something different about NTE that I like. And I don't know what it is. It's hard to explain. But I see the vision. That's the thing I see. Oh, you like that 2.5 platform anomaly? That did look pretty cool. It does touch on some horror elements, and that's one thing I like horror. I'm glad there is a good amount of horror in NTE. I'm glad it's not afraid to touch horror elements, like disturbing shit, where it's like, you know what? Go there. Like, please go there more. Like, I actually want to see some shit that's kind of dark and kind of fucked up. Like, it makes me... I appreciate that. I hope it goes there more. It should be... I like disturbing shit. I kind of want to get a little bit, disturbed or even a little squeamish, because it's just like, whoa, that's kind of fucked up, man. Like, whoa, that's, even though it comes off as a very colorful game, there's some stuff in there that kind of makes you go, oh, that's a little dark, man. Well, yeah, I am. I will say this, in terms of exploration, if it wasn't for the WoWA's, like, wall traversal and stuff, I like exploring more in NTE than I do WoWA. That's just truth to me. I think NTE has a better exploration system. To me. I feel more engagement with NT's exploration system than I do WUA for some reason. Even though WUA has better like traversal as far as running up walls and shit. But it just WUA, I just like exploring NTE better. Yeah, it definitely has that open world GTA shit, which I do like. NTE, unfortunately, like in the combat department, it's definitely a mixture of WUA and ZZZ Light. You can definitely see it borrow from both of those systems. It has, it has WUA's dodge and parry, but it has the reaction system from the reaction and impact system from ZZZ. The only reason I like NT better than WUA is the reaction system. There's one thing I don't like about WUA. I don't like its chain system. I prefer like elemental reaction systems. I think that's more interesting to me. I like doing that shit, like chaining the different elements together and like creating reactions. I do like reaction based systems. It's something I don't really care for in the way WUA does it. But yes, combat is definitely a mix. Like it is a mixed bag of multiple things. I mean, the whole game is a mixed bag of multiple things. Which is fine, I think it's fine. I can see why people, but I can see why the game gets a lot of hate too. There's a lot of people be hating on NTE because of the fact that it's because it's trying to be like everything else. It's a mixed bag, or it's inferior to other games. And I see the legitimate complaint. I get it. Story is not the strongest point. I get it. But I also think a lot of people are very dismissive about it because of they see the negatives on it and they just weigh the whole thing down.
A rarity in the wild.
Like the whole thing with Tagado. And I'm not saying they're wrong. The whole thing with Tagado does hurt the story a lot. It really does. It gives a bad taste in your mouth. It really does. And I agree with everybody that says like this. Most people say the NT story is complete shit. Like the whole thing is like garbage. Most people say NT story is garbage. And I'm like, unfortunately, I pushed through the whole thing and I saw the good parts. But yeah, you do have to push through the Tagado shit to get to the good parts. I'm sorry to say. But it ended strong. Like, it came off... It's like, man, it went to a lull period. A really bad lull period. Like, you're like, there's no way it could bounce back from this. And then when you go to the final chapter and that story arc, I was like, man, dude, it redeemed itself. It really did. Like, the climax was good. I was like, hey, you saved it. But a lot of people won't even give it that chance. But I can't expect people to, though. They've already got their initial impressions. And I can see why the game is reviewed very negatively because of those reasons. And it's like, yeah, I was one of the few that went through the whole thing. Because I accept the game's flaws. I do. I still love it. It's not going to be anything more than an 8, probably. But, you know what? To sit there and say the 2 weeks that I've spent on it, it's honestly my potential game of the year. Like, and I'm being honest. I'm being completely honest. A lot of people will be like, oh man, I gotta disagree with you on that one. It is up there for me. As far as any games I played this year, it's up there. But I think it's because of the Tagado thing. But to be fair, they say it's because of Tagado, that the people that complain about it, but they're not wrong, though. That's why I say I don't mind. I understand why they say it's shit. Because getting through that part is hard. They're not wrong. Look, I'm not gonna sit there and try to defend myself on that. I'm like, no, you're absolutely right. But it's sad when you gotta skip a story just to get to the good stuff. I mean, it's kind of like the old argument about, you know, oh, you just gotta play 10 hours in and it gets good. You know what I mean? It's like watching a TV series. You're like, first 2 seasons is absolute dog shit. You gotta get to the 3rd season before it gets good. And you're kind of like, that's not a good way to sell something, you know? Most people are just not gonna do it. From what I've seen in reviews, general's a mixed bag. There's some people that adore it. Like, I'm one of the more positive people on the game. I adore it. But I've seen a lot of reviews, they just tear it apart. Say it's the most mediocre piece of shit. Doesn't do anything good. You know, like, waste of my time. Like, game is not fun. Game is... There's so many other games. Like, people say... You know, Genshin's better. I'm like, okay, well, that's subjective. And I totally disagree with that one, but, you know, to each his own. Obviously, standards are different. And the whole thing with the AI bullshit, which I understand the concern, but at the same time, I think it's very misleading. Because they make it, you know, they homogenize the way the AI is being perceived. It's across the board. Oh, it uses AI? The whole game is AI slop. I'm like, if you honestly say that, you're a fucking idiot. There is no fucking way that game is made with AI. Like, you're not going to sit there and tell me it went through the AI printer and just came out and people just barely... No, they put a lot of love into that game. I could see it. Craftsmanship in that game, like with some of the cutscenes, the character models, the details, is immaculate. So, I get pissed off when I see that shit, because I think that's fucking wrong. So, and then at the same time, you know, you get the people that they're kind of hypocrites because they make it seem like they're the only ones that do it. I'm like, newsflash, Wuwa does it too. I know it's hard to believe, but Wuwa does AI too. They all do it. They're all guilty of it. So that's what I say when you say, "Oh, well, NT uses AI." I'm like, newsflash, they all do it. They're just now because of the debacle with NTE, all the other companies now are basically just saying it straight up now. Oh yeah, we use generative AI in our games. And I can see the whole thing, the debacle with NTE being a positive and a negative. One, positive because now everybody's paying attention to it. Because it's like, oh, it's that AI game. Oh, let me go check it out and see what it's all about. So in a sense, it's a good thing. Now you got attention. But then I can also see the bad thing. You get people that just, you know, will tear the game down. Because, you know, you're going to get the Wuwa and all the other communities trying to bring it down because they don't want it to be a competitive piece in the space. So, but that's every game. All the fans do that shit. I can't let my game have any competition. God forbid. Yeah, you're right. No one is. Yeah, I agree. Well, you mean I don't mean the game itself. I'm talking about the community. Talking shit. They're all doing it, man. But they all do it to. It doesn't matter what game it is. They all do it. You see it. You get those loud minorities that talk shit, make it seem like their shit don't stink. I'm like, yep, same playbook, different game. It's just it never changes. Like, it doesn't matter what game, what community, it's all shit. The Genshin community, I think, kind of like created that, and now you just see it in every game now. There's just that toxic. The gacha community is just toxic. It really is, man. Like, it is super toxic. That's why I never interact with any other communities, because it's not healthy. It's kind of like how you don't interact with Twitch. I don't blame you. You know, I still do things, you know, share with people that are genuine here, that care about me and, you know, like the games that I play, like me as a person, and that's always going to be the case, you know, and I don't care if I'm small. You know, I got my small group that watches me play, and that's good enough for me, you know, that's cool. Everybody here's cool. There's a lot of cool people I've met here. Really nice people, just down to earth. You know, and they enjoy the things that I share with them, and I say, hey, that's why I do it. Oh yeah, they gotta make their business everybody else's business. It's like, notice me, senpai, notice me. I gotta be the center of attention, and that's all it is. It's attention whoring. People need to be the center of attention, and when they're not, it's like wah wah wah. You're not paying attention to me, wah. Get tired of it, man. So I can't go to a lot of streamers' channels because I don't like a lot of people because they're fake. Just being honest. A lot of streamers on all these platforms are fake. They're shills, or they're just, again, putting on a front just for money. And then their opinion is like law in the community. Like, dude, stop looking up to these people like they're some sort of importance, man. Like, they add nothing to the. I personally think a lot of them don't add anything to society, other than just controversy. Just blab their mouth because, look at me, I'm famous. Everybody listens to me. It's like, what's that one dude? Technone, man. That dude is a cancerous piece of shit. He may say some things that I agree with him, but it's like, I do think he's like, oh god. I will not watch his streams. And I have a hard time believing people, or a lot of people, are genuine. It's hard for me to believe. I think a lot of people have put a front with social media. A lot of agenda, shilling. just, I don't know. It's hard for me to believe someone that's real. There's some that are, I can tell, but a lot of them I feel that they're not. Like, and yeah, it's the top streamers usually, the ones that are not genuine. Hit that click, like, subscribe. Watch them. That's the thing, I don't. I don't watch them, Jayha. I won't even watch them. Like, I can't go in those streams, man. It's just like, ugh. It's just a barrage of text and mess, dude. I'm just like, no thanks, I'm good. I don't want to participate. The only one I ever been into was Maximilian's, and I've been in there one time for like 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm done. like, oh my god. Yes, I am. I'm a slow reader. Yeah, I understand, Nevin. Yeah, how can you? How can you read it? It's just wall of text. How can you read it? They're just zooming past like 1,000,000 miles a minute. Like, I'm like, yeah, I just shut it off. Even if I'm watching like a tournament, I just shut the stream off. I don't even want to look at it. Just close the chat. That's probably the best thing you can do. Yeah, you're right, Nevendero. It's fine. I only follow a few people on social, like Twitch and stuff. Only a couple people I watch. I think maybe less than 10 people I follow. I actually watch. Yeah, no, I get it. And that's the thing. Do you think it's one of those things of you stay, either live long enough to become a villain kind of thing? You think it's one of those things? Yeah, he's got that establishment. He can't ruin. That's his cash flow, dude. I think it almost becomes a necessary evil. He's thinking like a businessman. You have to understand that. He's literally thinking like a businessman. You have to do what's best for your brand. I personally think that. It's just how it is. He's got to support his family. He's got to survive. So he's, in a sense, I think you kind of have to sell out a little bit. It's just part of the game. So it is an unfortunate thing. That's just how it is. No, there's really no escaping it. Yeah, I don't think he's not a bad person. I don't think he's evil. I don't think he has evil intent. I definitely don't think he means harm. Yeah, he has bias. Yeah, that's for sure. Personally, I don't think he's particularly helping the fighting game industry, in my opinion. He might have done a decent amount for it, but as far as the direction fighting game industry is going, I personally don't like it. I think it's trash. Yeah, the exposure's there for sure. He is exposing it. Whether it's good exposure, that's debatable. It's definitely not the kind of exposure I want. You know, I personally think the direction we're headed with fighting games is just awful. We're not in a good direction. I think we're heading for a very bad direction. We're compromising way too much integrity on games, in my opinion. We're just getting less and less, and I almost feel like to a point there's going to be nothing left, and it's going to be so hollow. And it's like, okay, why even be in this genre? It's just trash. That's how I feel, and I think we're heading that way, where it's just going to keep regressing and regressing. And I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. It's such at a low point that it's like, man, I don't know how much lower we can get, because we really went that way, and it's ruining the games. It really is. Did you hear about Harada? You hear Harada's back in the saddle with fighting games? I don't know if you saw that article about him teaming up with SNK to make his own. Yeah, the Versus company. I mean, I'm happy for him. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was going to pursue his music career. I thought he was going to get into music. I don't know if that was just a front or if he just changed his mind. You know, but I mean, I'm happy for him. I wish him the best. I hope it opens up more opportunities. I hope we see maybe something good will come out of it. Maybe he's got something in store for us. True. I mean, he didn't specifically say what what kind of music it entailed. And, you know, could have been still associated with video games. You mean Street Fighter 6? Oh man, I was talking to my Street Fighter buddy. His name's Sadgeef. He's a Zangief player. And I said, I gotta say, Street Fighter 6 has some of the shittiest music I have ever heard in fighting game history. I said, that fucking music is such trash cringe. Like, who the fuck likes this garbage, man? I was like, God. Like, I've listened to the Third Strike, fourth, 4, 5, and 6, and I was like, 6 is bad. Like, really bad. Like, I couldn't believe how bad it was. Like, this is horrible. Who wrote this shit? Like, Street Fighter 5 had some pretty good tunes. I've listened to some of them. Like, some are really banger. But man, Street Fighter 6, I said, man, the bangers ain't there, man. That's for damn sure. Because I don't see it. Like, the talent just jumped off a ship, man. I don't know what happened, dude. Yeah, basically that's what it felt like. Let's go messenger level. trash. I know it's subjective. I mean, it's my opinion. Doesn't mean it's fact. But I think it's trash. I'll take Street Fighter V soundtrack over 6 any day of the week. Massive improvement. 4 had some good music. But 6 is just, to me, bad. I just don't know what it was trying to aim for. It was just like, I mean, it's different. I'll give it that. If that was the goal, I guess. That's all I could say is it was different, I guess. I don't even know the names of the tracks. I don't know shit. I've heard, like, the background music when people fighting in different stages, and I'm like, they all sound bad. Like, none of them are memorable. Like, even, like, the wind music and the versus screen music sounds kind of bleh. It's nothing memorable. Yeah, I couldn't tell you as far as a track name. I'm just listening to it from watching people fight. And it's different characters, different stages, so it's not the same tracks. But I'm just, from what I've heard, it's not good. And then I've talked to other people, like Sagif and his crowd says he knows the music's trash. He constantly says, like, this music's so bad. He loves Street Fighter. Even though he bitches about it nonstop. Which I find funny. I was like, you hate this game a lot. You talk so much shit about it, yet you play it all the time. I was like, and I look at him like, why do you do that? Like, you just said it's bad. Like, it's bad. You obviously don't like it, so why do you keep playing it? I never understood that with him. So, make it make sense. Why do you keep playing it? I'm gonna get up here. This is down here. No. He's like, it's showing me why it's so great. Like, it's so great. It's 10 out of 10. Yeah, but it's just non-stop complaining about it. And I just don't get it. I look at him like, you're not convincing me that it's a good game because you just keep fucking playing it. And I keep asking him, like, why do you like it so much if you hate it? I don't know. I mean, I bullshit with him, you know. He's a good guy. I mean, he's not a bad person. But I think it's baffling to me. That's all. I do not know how to get up here. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh, there's a hidden wall. There it is. Aha! That's everything. 100%. to do that final quest. There's a new thing. Okay, I didn't notice that. New level. Gotta level it up. No, I get it. Yeah, he's probably venting. Like I said, he's a good guy. He's not a bad person. So I try to have, discussion with him. Even though, he plays a game I can't stand. But, I still think he's, as a person, he's cool. I know he doesn't like anything, we definitely don't like each other's games. He doesn't care for gacha, he doesn't care for anime fighters. Yeah, I get it. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We'll still have a discussion. That I just feel like it would be like me playing Genshin and keep complaining about it all day, and I just keep playing it all day. And they say years later, I'm still playing it, still complaining about it, and I'm like, why do you keep playing? You know what I mean? You figure after a point, you would just say, yes, everything I play that you recommend, I hate. See how easy was that to type? See that? He's like, see that? See that? Your game sucks. Move on. Yeah, that game you recommended me. I recommended you NTE and you hate it, and they recommend me Arknights Endfield and it sucks. It's like, we're even. we're even Steven, man. It's all good. Lies. Before I was born. Man, that team been in development since 1980. Before 1980, man, damn, that was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, man. I knew about that shit. I knew about that shit 46 years ago. That's some skill right there. As for the next gacha game, like I said, I'll see about Ananta. I'm not sure about it. I'm a little skeptical on Ananta. Like, I don't know. I don't know if Ananta's gonna hit the way I think it's gonna hit. I know that there was this leaked build. I guess somebody got a playable build of Ananta recently. Somebody like hacked, I guess they got a hacked copy of it, and it shows like it's like a really, I think it's like an alpha build, and it shows a lot of stuff. But when I saw the stuff, it honestly, it was basically when I see it, I just think of Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man / Batman. Arkham City, or Spider-Man, the one by Insomniac Games. It's literally that, to the T. I mean, your main character literally plays like Venom. it's you know, that's basically what it is. And then a dash of GTA. You know, because cars and stuff. Yeah, and I think NTE kind of turned it around. Because when I first saw it and I saw the betas, it looked skeptical. And then when they showed the updated builds, and then when I played it, I was like, massive improvement. So there was definitely, they cooked for sure. Because yeah, my initial impressions were very skeptical. I was almost like, if it would have stayed that way, I probably wouldn't even played it. I probably wouldn't even bothered. But they did change it. They did improve it massively. So I was like, okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. You know, I mean, and that's fine. I mean, I understand if you end up dropping it. I totally get it. It needs polish. Yeah, no, I'm not. That is totally agree. That is totally a valid point. It is very unpolished. It has a lot of bugs, a lot of issues. I mean, a lot of. It needs better optimization. No, I'm just saying, if you did decide to drop it, it wouldn't. I understand, you know, because you said that it's like it's nothing. It doesn't do anything particularly new. So, because you've gotten your fix from Yakuza, which I can see. Definitely, Yakuza has a lot of the same gameplay elements as NTE, very similar. So you've already kind of been around the ropes before. It's not like anything they did was innovative. Yakuza's like, oh, I did this shit 10 years ago. You know, so I get that. So you have a high, you have the bar you have, what you expect is higher. I totally get that. You have every right to expect more. You know, I expect more all the time. You know that. You know, I expected more from... Yeah, the polish is just a given, as a standard. With other games in the same space, it's a step behind, for sure. It does not have the level of polish that it needs. I'm sure it will get that polish. It will. I don't think they're just going to ignore it. They definitely need to polish it. Give them a few months. I think they'll definitely polish it up. I know their team is a lot smaller than like, you know, like MiHoYo or even Kuro Games. They're a lot smaller company. So I understand it's going to take some time. But yes, it does need polish, for sure. Like, if you compare Arknights, and the Arknights is a million times more polished. By a mile. It's not even a contest. Arknights out the gate was extremely polished. Like, damn, I was shocked at how polished it was out the gate. Very impressive. Like, you know, minor problems here and there. Nothing major. But, you know, that's... Yeah, Enfield's very ambitious. It's a very, very talented team. Yeah. They got skills, for sure. They're yeah. Like I said, I give this company credit. Man. They crafted a beautiful game. It definitely shows. Nothing amateurish about this game. Whereas, you know, Nada games, you know, yeah, they're not exactly the most seasoned veterans. You can definitely see they learned a lot. Don't get me wrong, they're learning a lot. They're improving, but they're nowhere near the same level as Enfield or Wuwa. Not even close. But they can be. I just think they need more time in the oven. That's why, and I do have faith. They've been treating their player base right. They've been rewarding them. You know, they've been. I think the way they've been handling things has been good. They're listening to feedback, So I want to see what they can do. I think they can do it. That's why I'm giving them a chance. Because I do have faith in them. Yeah, I agree. I think the mechanical depth of WoW has been regressive, to be honest. Sorry to say, but it's just like, I feel like the one-trick pony, that it was good in the beginning, but it's starting to wear thin. That's probably another reason why I got burned out with it so much, because I really didn't feel like it was evolving at all. It was almost running into the same problem that Genshin was. Not as a prominent level, and not regressive in the terms of treating their players bad, but as far as the depth of the game, I just feel like it's not going anywhere. So I just had enough of it. I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm enjoying these two games more. So I'd rather play something I'm enjoying rather than playing a game where I don't even want to do dailies. That's how I felt. I just didn't even want to log in. And when I saw Rebecca and then I was like, you know what? I don't even care. That's how much I don't care. I don't even care Rebecca's free. I don't even want to log in. That's how much I don't care anymore. I'm so burned out right now. And after like 3.0, like, while it was good, I do feel that it was more of the same in a lot of ways. And it's just like, dude, do something different, man. Like, it's just, but in 2 years is enough time. I want something more, and I want something different. That's why I went to Arknights, and that's why I went to NTE. Because they're giving me that different that I want. And just playing all three games at the same time, I played Genshin, WoW too much. These games are still fresh, so that's why I'm not getting bored when I play them. Even though I'm on top of everything, I'm not bored. I enjoy logging in. I enjoy doing every little thing in the game. I don't feel like I'm like, oh, I dread logging in to do my dailies. I was feeling that way with WoW. I didn't, even though it's the shortest dailies of all three games, I don't want to log in. I get it, I had fun with it. There's no hate. It's just, I think it's just that time has come, and it's just the realization that happens with every game. You will eventually get tired of it. I don't care how good it is. These games, I'm sure I'll get tired of them too. I don't know when, but as of now, I'm enjoying them immensely. So I look forward to logging in and play. And I look forward to the patches. I'm always looking up stuff and finding out secrets and, just, oh, what's the new content coming out? What's this? I actually still, I'm looking up, recreational videos about the game, little, funny animations and stuff. Oh, they are. That's why it's still fun. It's still young. The Knights is still young with these games. Yeah, but obviously that could change in a year. In a year I might find another game and like these games have the same fate as WoW. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I think, like I said, they're different though. Like, that's one thing I can sit there and say both these games do. It's just they're just vastly different than WoW, than the staple, and that's probably why my enjoyment is also so much higher. Because these games are different. They have a very unique flavor to them. Yeah, they may be gacha surface level, but when it comes to the bones, these games are drastically different than WoWa. Like, you really can't sit there and say these are WoWa clones or Genshin clones. They're not. Not by any stretch. These do not play the same. Well, I think it's more than just like the sweaty combat, because that's something with that's something with, you know, obviously with Wuthering Waves, this you know, the sweaty combat. I like hard stuff, but at the same time, I feel that that's all there is. Oh, the echo grinding? Yeah, the echo grinding is just trash. Worst system ever. Like, needs to die. All gacha games need to get rid of it. I hate it. It is not a good system. It is terrible. I think it hurts the games a lot. That is a sweaty ass mechanic. A sweaty ass feature that needs to not exist. I really believe it ruins the game on so many levels. I really hope they, like I said, they get rid of it. The problem is they're not going to in WoWa. They're never going to get rid of it. It's always going to be a core part of the game. Like, well, not for me. I just don't like that kind of gear system. I really don't. I just don't think it's interesting. I think it's really bland, and every gacha game seems to copy it. I just don't want it to be that way anymore. See, I like the way this game does its gear system. It's more traditional. I prefer the traditional gear system. It's much better. I know it's kind of like, you know, boring per se. But you know what? It's a good system. I like crafting my gear. I like crafting my gear. Pick up Lee in 40 minutes. The only thing that is somewhat of a DPS check is obviously the high tier, some of the high tier, what are they called? The tough challenges. Some of those you do need to be pretty strong, because there is a timer. But it's not like to the degree of WoWa, or it's just like so much DPS check, dude. It's just like, there's one I can't beat. I've been trying to beat it, and it's just like, I'm trying to figure out a way to handle it without killing the monsters because because they're so spongy. The one with the slimes, I can't beat that one. I've tried 3 different teams. I've tried different methods, and I'm just like, okay, I tried not killing them. I tried absorbing all the damage and then super healing myself. That didn't work. So it's the last phase that's really bad because you get like 12 slimes that come out at this, like at the end. I think it's 12. You get like two threes and then another 2 threes behind them, and they're on opposite sides, and they all have the purple ones have super armor, so you can't move them. So yeah, I know I was trying to like blitz them, like because I would hoard like until I get all my resources to max, and then blitz them at a certain moment. But I need to be able to hit all of them. But the problem is they're so far away from each other, and I need to get them close. But the problem is when they get close, they're too close to the gem, and then they blow up. I try to stall them there with certain moves, or I'm like, okay, I know the couple characters have a move that could freeze them, which they're not immune to that. And then they're also the one where I think what's her name, Gilberta. Her super causes slow, like move really slow for like 5 seconds. So I tried. I know Gilberta is helpful, and I also use Tang Tang because she freezes them for like 4 or 5 seconds. She completely freezes, so I can deal DPS there. The blue ones I can at least hit back so to keep them away. But the problem is, the purple ones, I'm not able to kill them fast enough, and then they get through, and then usually they'll all go off like one after the other, like what is it for? And I'm dead. Like, because I think you can only survive 3 blasts. 3 blasts, you're dead, and I can't heal that quick. I can heal if I could stall a little bit. Like I could take a couple and heal, as long as I'm pushing them back while I'm healing. You know, I can do that, but usually it's just too much. It gets too much for me. I can't handle it. I tried different teams, and the best team I had was my ice team. Probably gonna have to look up a guide on how to do it online, because I did try really. I tried for like 2 hours straight. I could not beat it. I can only get to the last round, and then it falls apart so fast. This one, fried rice. I don't know what the hell she told me to order. I can look it up online.
Hi.
Oh, garden fried rice. Well, and I guess I say I probably have to look at somebody do it. Just kind of get an idea of what I'm doing wrong. I'm 90. I'm 90 with... I haven't really focused on any of the other... I haven't focused on anything else, though. Just 90. Nothing else. Garden fried rice. Where is it? Do I not have it? Oh shit, maybe I don't have it. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't think I have garden fried rice. Yeah, like I said, I have... Well, yeah. Like I said, yeah, just... Like I said, I couldn't... I was doing really piss damage. Like, I had trouble killing the purple ones is the problem. This is because I can't stall them enough. And if I've tried focusing on one side, like right as they spawn, to kill the first one, but then the other side, all three of them get to the gem by the time I kill that one. So then three of them go off like immediately and I'm dead. That's why I don't do it that way. I figure like, oh, let me try killing one side really quick and then go back, push the other two back, let one of them blow up. And then you kind of like do that, and then I can heal a little bit, kill the next wave with all my supers, and then the third wave that comes on the right, by the time it comes in, I'm healed up, and then I can just let the one purple get by, blow up, and then I can just keep the other two blue ones at bay and stall. That was like, I thought that strategy would work, but it doesn't work. Oh shit. Do I even have this recipe? Oh, man. Oh, there we go. There we go.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest all the night.
I mean, I could show you if you want to watch me.
Hi.
Because, yeah, I do a lot of stalling. Like, on the, when, I just build, basically. Because you got plenty of time. It's not, the time really isn't the issue. It's just not letting them all blow up at the same time. That's where I get, destroyed. Because too many of them get through too fast. Like, 3 of them, like, blow up within, like, 5 seconds of each other, and I'm just like, Yeah. Feng Yi, I know she's got AoE, but I tried with her. Actually, she was the worst team I had. I was doing better with what's her name? The spear girl. She was more effective than her. I couldn't do a lot of damage with Feng Yi, even with her super. I busted out her super, couldn't kill any of them. I was like, wow, damage is weak. Like, she's not well geared, so I need to... The AoE was hitting all of them, but I wasn't doing much damage. I think I'm using her recommended set. Hold on a second. What is it?
Did you just call me? Are you
Okay, I got her weapon. Yeah. I know how to put her lightning rods down. The lightning rods down add to the damage when you do her super mode. You want to put down multiple lightning rods so to amplify damage. Using the Zerum flow damage. Oh, this one. So yeah, I have to give her. I didn't have another piece, so I had to give her that because I ran out of materials. I couldn't make the same set. But yeah, I'm using the Zerum flow set, which was the set that came out when she came out. I can make it now. This is when I first came out. I ran out of materials, so I had to make something. So I just gave her stat boosts. Yeah, I can switch to that for sure. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but, you know, it could help. I already got the set bonus. Yeah, I got her weapon, I got everything. It just felt like the damage wasn't very high. Alright.
Mom, the gummies are so sweet and easy.
Battle skill damage, yeah. The hell am I doing? Hold on a second. Do this real quick. You gonna pull on? Are you gonna pull on the banner, or are you gonna wait till? I'm assuming you're gonna wait for what's her name, Mifu. Mifu waifu. Mifu's coming home. Must have Mifu mommy. Yeah, Gilberta's amazing. She's the best support, I think, in the game. Because she's really good. Gathering ability, debuff, it's just like, she's stupid good. Yeah, she's good for elemental comps. Oh, she's the little sweetheart of the game, dude. Like, oh my god, like I said, when I saw her idle animation, I was like, oh god. I was like, must have her, too cute. The cuteness got to me. It's like cuteness overload. It's like too precious. Must protect. I still, I haven't checked after the update, because I did look at it recently. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it could be right. It could be bugged. Yeah, because she has two different moving animations. She has one for running and one for walking. Because I know when she does the walk, she does the hopscotch, and then when she does run, she skips. Oh my god, where the fuck is this thing? I can't find it. I think I'm going blind. Oh my god, I can't find the thing. Where are you? I'm going blind, I don't see it. I do not know how to get there. Keep running by it, I don't know where it is. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. You were hiding underneath the sign. Like, where were you? I'm blind. I know, I see it. It fucks with me, man, because I don't. It's in like it's happened to me multiple times. Like people put something like, God damn it! So I put it on top. I can't see it. Stop messing with me, man. All right. Let me. Let's see. Jump down here. Yeah, I've seen the one where they like jump here and it is to your death. Like, you assholes. There's something here. Jump off. You'll find out. Like, you fucking assholes. That is funny. Yeah, joinks. Where's the... I gotta go up there, don't I? Yeah, it's funny though. Finish this up when I get back. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, got 2 blues. Let's see if I get anything.
Catch it.
Oxy 7.
There. Probably just do 30 on this one, since I do want Leviathan. I want to get the free 10 pull.
Do this again. Why do I have to do...
Oxy 7 Skirmisher.
Why do I have to...
Enter.
Opsy. Ops.
Oh, look, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Oh, you get bonus quota. Oh, that's cool.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Endministrator.
I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer.
Cap?
Okay. 20 more. Gotta stop it. You're lucky.
Well, well, look who it is.
Captain?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
Cap?
Let's see if I get anything on the free pull. Boo. Boo.
Catcher. Op Team C7.
Enter of Op.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations.
Enter of Op C7 report in.
Catcher. Op Team C7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
That's weird. So when you get okay, so usually you get the dossier of 60, but on this one you don't. You just get a standard temple. That's kind of lame. Yeah, it doesn't. Apparently it doesn't. Yeah, I'm debating whether I want to go for it or not. I could afford it. It's just one of those things. Do I really want to spend 90 pulls to potentially get, to get Leviathan? Like, I want her, but at the same time, do I want her? I mean, if I had a choice between her and Mifu, I'd rather take Mifu. I still almost have, Yeah. I get you. It's not that I don't have enough. I can definitely I'm gonna get more pulls. By the time Mifu comes out, with the updates and stuff, I'm sure I'll have plenty of currency. I'm only gonna pull for Mifu. I don't care about the other character. I could save. Nevenduro's like, go for it, man. I believe in you. I have faith in your luck. It's like, you have got your luck. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. I probably would get her. I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna do it for you, man. It's like, do it for you. I mean, I still got plenty of currency. It's not that I can't afford it. Because even if I spend, what's 90 gonna cost me? 45,000 to get her. 45,000 guaranteed. So I would be at like what? 37,000. 37,000 plus 25,000. So I'm about 62,000. I still would be fine. Plus all the all the currency and stuff. I can do it for you. I'm casting spells. Alright. And I'll get it back. It's not that I'm not gonna get it back, so. Alright. I'm gonna do it for Nevendero Jeha. He wants me to pull for her. Alright, I'm gonna do it for you, man. I'm going in. I'm gonna do it for you, man. I'm gonna feel ballsy for you. I mean, I'm gonna get the other girl. Believe me, I will. I'm gonna get Mifu. I just have to save up. I won't be pulling after that. So. And I already have a 10 pull coming in free on Mifu.
Okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Chanyu reporting for duty.
Yeah, I might not go all the way. It's possible I can get her within 80. It's very possible. Very possible. We'll see.
Excuse me, is this where we sign you up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
Captain.
We're gonna go into overtime.
Captain, a Kukuri
Tell you,
operate.
it's predetermined, man.
Captain.
The color loads before it even happens.
Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Yeah, we got maxed out chin.
Catello Wolfgard Lupi, Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any work job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closer.
Captain.
Get the pay for it now. I'm gonna leave in about 5-10 minutes. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Got a free temple. So do this one. I get 2 6 stars tonight. Oh. 2 6 stars coming in.
Not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Endar of Op Z7 reporting.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the Pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade concludes.
Timber, sweet.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator.
Oh, wow.
Edmund, hold on!
Goddamn.
Oh, okay.
3 golds.
Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Chenyu reporting for duty.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is gifted.
Why do I have to do this again?
Endfield of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Why do I have to do this?
Trying my best pull I've ever done. Very likely I'm gonna get a 5-star right now.
Catcher, Op Team
5%
Z7.
chance.
My role is giving the team cover and...
Endfield of Op Z7 reporting for duty. Endfield of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything?
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator.
Пограничник. Rhodes Island operator and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle
that's not Leviathan.
at your earliest convenience.
I lost.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Why do I have to do this again?
Like that, like they ain't Leviathan. Oh, that's funny. He changed genders. Like that thing Leviathan. It was like no shit. Oh man. Need 50 more. Already this far in. Oh!
Endfield of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z. Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Endfield of Op Z7 reporting.
Why do I have to do
Uh-huh. We meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving...
Hi there.
God damn it.
Oh, you have the rosy scent of beautiful memories.
Nope. Missed
Like
again.
an incomplete letter destined for a special place. I wonder where that might be.
I missed again.
C7 skirmisher.
Oh my god, 3 5-stars in a row, and I missed.
No? C7 skirmisher. Fluoride.
Oh man, we're going all the way, man. Not looking good. No, I don't think the luck's gonna keep happening. Like every time I get a 5-star, I get 6-star. Ain't that good, man. My record is 3 5-star, 3 6-stars, and 3 temples in a row. That's my record.
Why do I have to do this again?
And we're probably gonna go all the way.
And
Captain Akakuri of Operation G.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
That might be your
Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
Catcher. Op Team ZC.
Yeah, 30k at full. That's not a good omen. That means I have no money left. I don't want to be broke, dude.
Excuse me.
What?
I want to have cushion, but I'm not going to have much cushion now. Alright. 20 pull left, so... Yeah, I had to go all the way. Maybe I'll get another 5-star on top of the selector. Oh, the force is not with me this time.
Excuse me.
I am...
It's a lot of 5 stars.
and
I'll just have to say, dude. Alright, here we go. Just the selector. So I'm gonna get another 5-star. 3 5 stars, I mean, it's not bad. Just sucks that there were only one of them was a new character. Another 4 or 5 stars. The best character. Yeah. The best character in the game. Oh well. That's 45,000. That's 90 pulls right there. Plus I got the 10 pull coming up from the dossier, so it's 100 pulls. I had 100 pulls going into the next banner. Plus all the stuff I gotta save up for the month. Plus the, you know, the 1.2 patch stuff. I'll be able to get a lot back. I never pulled on this is the first time this banner ever happened. This is a new banner. I've never done this banner before.
Haven't we met already? Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flank.
It's the same currency, yeah. God, I got a lot of Arsenal tickets. I got her weapon too. I think I got both of their weapons. Their second best weapons. I'm not even gonna use it. Alright. Well. Yeah, I have every single character except Li Fang. I don't have him. He's the only one I'm missing, I think. Only missing one character. But thank you. Oh wow. You owe me, dude. You owe me. You're lucky I respect you and love you enough to waste that much currency for a rerun character. It's all good. I will get Mifu. I'm not gonna let her run by me. She's coming home. I can't, I'm too far in to just like give up on her. I have to get her. But anyways, I gotta go pick up my roommate, dude. So I gotta log off. So I would like to stay, but I'll come back and do the rest of the dailies. I'll probably log back in about an hour, but I know J-Hawk's probably gonna go to sleep. But Neverness, if you're back in an hour, I'm gonna finish up the dailies and we're gonna go play MTE afterwards for a bit. But I'll be back probably in like an hour, so be back in a bit, guys.